And welcome back to episode 275 of the Hit the Showers podcast, presented to you by the Foolproof Entertainment Network. As always, I am your host, Clifford Jordan Jennings, and I'm here with my point man and co host today, CT Ski. What's happening?
Yo, what it do, man?
You know, we can't even say it's been a good week of sports this motherfucker. First of all,
I said we
I feel like I feel like
we had soccer USA.
when NBA ends, this is like the political time to me. Like I don't give a fuck about none of that president shit. I don't care about. That's how I feel about baseball, soccer, hockey's the only thing that I'll watch now. That other than that, I don't care nothing about
Everything.
that.
I've been having to watch that women's like that little league they got on Rival.
Oh yeah, that one.
I be playing it on TNT. Yeah,
Okay, when did they play that?
they played yesterday. And then they I don't
I
know
might
how
have
they.
to look it
This
up.
is the first year they did it. They did it like I liked it when they did the 1-on-1. That was last week for like 200,000.
Oh,
They
for
had a
real?
bracket there for 1-on-1. Brianna Stewart lost to this random girl. She lost 0-12. You know what I'm saying? She got swept.
That was on
You know what
TNT.
I'm saying? Yeah.
Man, I would have
So it
loved to
shows you
watch
how hard.
that.
Oh God, bro, I'm in there like, damn, I don't even want to switch back to this NBA
I
no
would have
more.
loved to watch
This
that.
one on, and they physical. They getting chirpy a little bit too. Like they homies out there. So I'm like, yeah, the dudes couldn't do this. They got
Right.
too much pride. Nigga get sick if he lose 0-12.
Well, I really
You
feel like
trash. You trash.
that's because they spoil these niggas for real. Like these niggas get paid so much money that they know that they're already at the pinnacle. I'm at the top.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I may be able to squeeze out another super max if I ball out in these next 3 years, 3 to 6 after this contract. But I'm at the top, right? These women don't get paid nothing for real, so they like I might be able to squeeze a few extras out of these motherfuckers.
That's really what they were saying. They was like, I want this money. And like they was really wanting that. Like I was like,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
these
saying.
girls
You
is
fucking up the
cool
game. And you
bad.
know what? Not that we gonna jump right into it, especially because we ain't got much to talk about this week. But that speaks volumes about the All-Star games too.
Hmm.
Like as far as the NFL and the NBA, like the product is falling off. Like the product is diminishing. G, we're not getting the same weekends like we motherfuckers used to pay just to go to All-Star weekend. Don't got tickets to not their game being played. They just want to be around the atmosphere. Now it's like it's not
Motherfuckers
even
still doing that nowadays, and it's not even worth it.
it's I mean they still of course you getting suckers out there.
Motherfuckers flying all the way out there to San Fran and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like thinking you can go to All Star game to see the big game for the Sunday, and everything else is like extra. The dunk contest, 3-point shootouts. You know what I'm saying? But you really want to see all the stars on the floor on that Sunday to play.
Right.
Now it's just all about entertainment. You
Oh,
got
that
Kevin
extra
Hart.
all the extras is dead.
It started with the celebrity game when I seen like they put the mask, they extra defender on the floor. They put the mascot out there. It was like 6-on-5 where the mascot was
Right.
only on defense for like a couple possessions. I'm like, what are y'all doing?
I mean, but you can
It's
do that with a celebrity game,
celebrity,
but
but it's just the whole thing. Even with celebrity, like back in the day, celebrity games was hard. Like you see T.O.
you
he
too
was dunk.
young for that rockin' jock, ain't you?
Yeah,
On
what's that?
MTV.
Was that Nelly Nam?
Yeah, when Nelly won
Come
the
on now,
MVP that one
yeah,
year in the
Nelly.
football. Uh huh.
Yeah, that football shit. Nelly
Yep.
with yeah,
And you don't
headband
remember
Nelly.
when they had Tim Hardaway got the MVP in basketball and they had the three hoops that went up higher and higher and higher. They had a
Mm,
3 pointer, the regular three. Then they had like 5 feet higher was like a 4 or 5 pointer. And then
I don't
another
remember that
5 feet
hooping.
higher was like a 7 or a 10 pointer. And Tim
Yeah,
Hardaway hit like the highest one like in the fourth quarter. I don't think it was to win the game, but it was to put them up.
And when you say MTV, I definitely
Man,
remember. Yeah,
they
I'm
did
a
it
'90s
better.
baby, man. I
Like,
ain't that far off. I ain't that far off.
they made it seem like a party and a game. You know what I'm saying? And I know
Hmm.
you can't do that with professional sports the same way. But if we're going to turn it into antics like this, like it's not even going to be the real game, then have fun with it. Then make it interesting to watch. Cause right now, like even a little tournament got dead.
Playing a 40 is whack.
Even the tournament got
Nobody's
dead.
playing. Like I know that as only competition look cool was when the like the not the G League, but like the rookies and stuff play. Because I know you don't want to lose to no
Right.
rookies. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to lose to the young pups. So that only looked kind of like. But I could see Shay now was like, let's keep like, why are we taking these long breaks? You can see Shay saying that like Mr. Beast, the half court shot like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Like who want to play after that?
Yeah, nah. I mean, I
I'm
understand
happy
why they
Brian.
broke
I'm
it
happy
down.
Brian and happy Brian to participate in that.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I understand why they broke it down like that because motherfuckers want to see everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's people coming from places that may be from my favorite team spot. You may be from Cleveland. I want to see Darius and Donovan play. You ain't gonna see Darius Donovan play if it's just 5 5s and you know
Ant
what I'm
didn't even
saying.
play. Giannis didn't play.
That's
Like a
what I'm
lot of
saying.
guys
Well,
is
I'm
like pulling
saying
out because it's whack.
playing time in general. Like you ain't gonna see a lot of the guys that you came out there to see get PT if they doing East West 5s and 5s. A lot of them gonna be sitting the bench, get about 15 minutes, 20 minutes maybe, and they out the game. People don't want to pay to
Man,
do that.
they was like they showed Kevin Harden more than Jalen Brunson. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he's supposed to be about the All Stars, and they came and took over the weekend.
I felt like, and it's crazy. I felt like that. Who was it? Team Chuck, the international team.
Hmm.
Them motherfuckers was scary. Like they was scary for real. I thought they was gonna take it all because
Wemby was hooping.
when they had Wemby and Jokic out there at the same time,
Wemby can't be
I
fucked with.
said
He's
that's
crazy.
dangerous in itself right there. That's a dangerous combo.
Yeah, motherfuckers mad at Brian for not sitting out and saying it prior, but
He talking
just
about
for
you
no,
mouth.
yeah, whoever for Norman Powell to get a spot. That's why I was like, if anybody, if he was supposed to make it, he was supposed to make it.
I mean,
Don't
you
try to
can't
go
hate
off.
on Norm though.
Don't try to hate on Brian for fuck.
Nah, I mean you can't
If you
hate
was
on
supposed to make
Brown.
it, you was supposed to make it. Just because I'm sitting out, you was supposed to get a spot. Like I'm getting the blame for it.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
nah,
nah, you can't hate on Brown for sitting out. Um,
got a bigger picture. I want to get a
right.
ring before I'm done.
Especially
Fuck
when
this
you
All
that
Star
age,
game.
I
If I get
understand
hurt
it.
out here in this All Star game, I'm gonna be hot. I'm hot. Luca didn't play. We good. We got bigger shit. We got a game right. We got a game tonight.
I feel like he should have deferred. Yeah, right. You the
This shit
first
came quick.
turnaround.
That shit came quick.
You're the only one. Your 40-year-old ass is the first one that got to play after the All Star
That shit
break.
came quick.
But it all it's not. You gotta you rested. Even if you played in the All Star tournament, you're rested, my
We just
nigga.
lost to Utah before the break. We need to win. We got bigger shit to think about.
I completely understand it for his age. I understand it,
Bro, he started 22 games. He started 22 All Star games straight.
see, see that's the thing about it though, right? Is regardless of, and this is me playing devil's advocate, so I know you about to get upset, but regardless of age, it sets a bad precedent because when you get players that are of a certain echelon, like your Lucas, your Anthony Edwards, your Shea Gildress Alexanders, like we know that you're not gonna last as long as LeBron. I don't want to say no because one or two of them may be able to, but chances are you're not going to be able to last as long as LeBron. So when you
But
hit 35, are you going to start doing this because you like my season's more important than this shit? Then
well, if
all
the
of a
All Star
sudden
game's
you
watered
get
down,
players
but if it's if
younger
it's
and
East versus
younger doing
West,
that.
in that East versus West rival back with the old jerseys, you know what I'm saying? Wear your old jersey, you know what I'm saying? Like Mike and them to do. That's the only way I can see it getting back to normal. Like Ant gonna have to call out guys that they like play hard, you know what I'm saying? Like Ant be the guy that I can see change it.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I could definitely see that. I don't see nobody else with dog in them like that.
Me
I
either.
like
They
to
need
see
rest, like they needed rest in the All Star game. Guys like that that's
right.
gonna talk.
I like to see Giannis and Ja tweeting about being possibly interested in
Dunk contest.
next year's dunk contest, but it's like,
They always say that during
yeah,
the
that's
season.
publicity. That's the first thing I
Yeah.
thought. Like, yeah, I like to see it, but that's publicity because
And
you
then the
could have
first
did
time they
it.
talk about it next year, they're not gonna be about it.
But who challenges Mac McClung? Shout out to Mac McClung for
Nobody.
3 straight dunk contests. Who challenges in them though? Like out of NBA players, who really challenges them?
I don't
I
even
think
know if he
Ja's
want
the
to do
only
it
one
again
that
because it's getting
could.
boring. He's like, who's my competition? Like,
I don't think so.
I saw it, like you can see it in his
Yeah, you
opposing
could
tweet.
tell this year.
Dude was over there like, oh my god, his opponents is over there like,
You
my
could tell
god,
this year, but if he
try
has actual
his first
NBA,
dunk. His
if
first
it's
dunk was
Mac
over the
McClung, John
car.
Morant, what you saying? You think he
His
coming
first
at it
dunk
like
was
that?
over the car, over the person. Like
Right.
nobody doing that. Your first dunk, that's normally the last. You save that for
That's
last.
Blake Griffin.
And he didn't even he jumped over the hood.
Right.
This guy jumped over the car
With a nigga in the sunroof.
with a nigga holding the ball over out the sunroof. And he got it off the first attempt. Like he missed it. He didn't
He
get it
got
like,
every dunk was off the first attempt.
bro. That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to compete with that. You got 7-footer out here rim grazing. The nigga
I
with the
don't know. I
Bulls
think your boy
that
I
won.
think Ja could give him some. I don't know if he will win it.
There's no dunk that we haven't really seen like that.
But that's because Ja's doing it in game.
He's
That's
an
also a
in-game dunker.
difference. Now listen
And
though.
in-game dunking is
Yeah,
way
that's
different than dunk
Mac
contest.
McClung ain't no in-game dunker.
But he can.
He can, but there's a difference between being an in-game dunker and a dunk
Oh,
contest dunker. And I'm
you
not
gotta have
taking nothing
creativity.
away from Matt. He the truth. As far as I'm concerned, he's the greatest dunk contest competitor of all time. Even though you ain't even been in the NBA,
I just feel like he's getting snubbed
this nigga
though.
didn't
I don't
have
know.
four games in the NBA and is the greatest dunk
It ain't
contest.
like he can't hoop.
No, he can hoop.
He can hoop.
He can hoop.
He's always in the G League All-Star game and shit. I'm just like, why they don't give him a chance? I know he's better than a lot of guys in the league.
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, you had a tough position too. Right at the point, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta show a lot to be.
He's athletic. I just think it's I don't know what it is, man. The opportunity, the team.
I don't know. I mean, I think there's levels. I think there's
He's
levels.
athletic. He can shoot. He's a white guy, so I don't know what it
But you
is.
can't put him at the two. Does he have
He the
vision? There
one.
go A Ryan. You said what?
He could play the one. In this day and
But
age,
can
it's
you
a
play the
positionless
two? Because
ball.
he may not have the one.
He's athletic. I know he could play the two. He's like a Christian Brown type player, like the Denver Nuggets type dude. Like he could play like that.
Mac McClung can play the two like Jello Ball can play the three.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Nah.
Mac
This
McClung's
dude
not
actually
Mac
played at
McClung's
Georgetown.
not
He
playing
got
defense.
game.
Mac McClung's not playing defense on a lot of these twos in the league
It's
right
not a
now.
defensive league no more, so they're not really worried about
I
defense.
mean,
He
I
can
agree
score.
with you there, but at the same time, you still gotta affect the shot.
And he can make plays. I know he be averaging buckets in the G. He's averaging like 30 in the G.
He ain't averaging 30, but He did lead.
He be putting up like 30-point
Was it
games,
last year or the
assists. He
year
be doing it
before?
all.
I think
That's what I'm saying.
I
He
think
don't
he
get
led
no
in
love.
scoring, if I'm not mistaken. It was one of
That's
them
what I'm
years.
saying.
One of them years, I feel like he led in scoring. I don't know. He came out in 21, so
Hmm.
I could be off on times. My time frames ain't the best. Where you coming from?
Shit,
You said what?
doing shit,
Oh, doing shit. Okay, well, shit.
you know, doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Did you watch any of the All Star weekend?
I watched some of the highlights. Um, I went on strike for the All Star game. I definitely saw. I saw some of the dunk contest highlights. Some 3-point contest.
Why
I
did
couldn't
you
watch it.
Why
Why
did
did I
you go
strike?
on strike? Yeah, for the All Star game.
I knew it was gonna be boo boo. Apparently, I was right. I took a risk,
I
but
don't
I
think it
was
was
looking.
too much of a risk.
Oh well, hey, I'm right though. It was boo boo though, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah. I mean, it just. I mean, I hate
too
the.
much.
You said what? You skipped out.
Hold
You said too
on.
much something.
Oh, I
I'm.
was just saying, it's too much comedy stuff, too much Kenny and
I mean, I
Shaq and
just feel
Chuck
like it's a not to get
TNT.
so deep, but it's a testament to everything that's being provided to people nowadays. Like you just think that you can take away the value of the product and charge more. Like there's nothing interesting. Like there's nothing to make me want to pay to go to an All-Star game, whether NFL or NBA, other than location. Oh, that
And whatever
location
party,
nice. I'll head down there.
Hey,
so like,
speaking,
but you know, the parties is
it's
straight.
in Phoenix in
I'm sure.
2027.
I'm sure, but I doubt I got the funds to be involved in any of that.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be outside the parking lot.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I might be able to pay to get in, but I'm not about to be paying no $25 for no drinks and like you got me fucked up in here. Why
No,
I
I'll be
don't
so
want to
drunk.
rub elbows with these motherfuckers that bad.
I'll be so drunk at that point. I'm just gonna be getting bottles of water.
It's in
Right?
All
Yeah, I
Star,
was
All Star 2000,
drinking before I came to this motherfucker.
All Star 2027 out here.
In
Country
Yeah,
AZ.
dancing.
so
On it. Yeah,
Mm. 27, that's
half,
2 years though.
yeah. LA next year, and
Uh
then
huh.
it's in yeah,
they trying to get niggas
LA
riled,
for
man.
the NBA.
next year. Yep.
So they doing the NFL and the NBA.
Mm.
They was talking about,
It
you
is at
know,
SoFi.
that
Is
you
it
need
so?
to keep the windows down. In LA, you need to tuck your chain in, buddy. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the wolves are gonna be out.
Shit, it looked like that in Philly too, motherfuckers. Who was that got at the motherfucking parade?
I don't know.
It was. It wasn't Kenneth
AJ Brown.
Gainwell. No, it
Was
wasn't
it AJ
AJ
Brown?
Brown. It was like Kenneth Gainwell or somebody like.
Or
And
Shay?
he got like by three different people. Like it was a coordinated hit. I don't know if they was together or one chick unclasped it, the other dude reached around and grabbed it from the. I said, listen, either they're together or he got to split that with them, cause.
Mm.
And then you read the comments and motherfuckers was like, who does that? Who steals their hero's chain on the day that they're celebrating at a parade? I mean, times is hard out here. I'm not promoting that kind of behavior. I think it's but times is hard out here. You gotta be on your toes at all times.
But you know how many foreign people, you know, Puerto Ricans or whatever, what have you, that don't watch football at all? Don't give a shit about
They was
football.
like, never mind. It's a
It's not
parade though. Everybody's showing up. Nah, but you can't be in Eagles gear pulling a drill a drill rap move like Kitty Gainwell. I got your chain, motherfucker. You want this bag? You gotta give me a picture with the Lombardi trophy.
Man,
That shit
real
crazy.
talk. That's crazy out of Philly, yeah.
And you can't even say nothing like only in Philly because the whole world's going like that.
LA's for sure like that.
Well, the whole country in a sense, except for the places that shit wouldn't be anyway.
I mean, if you're going to a place like L.A., Oakland, Philly, St. Louis, you're going anywhere where it gets active quite often. You know what I'm saying? But the parade, I get you at the parade, you're supposed to feel like, oh, it's all love,
Yes, peace.
it's all fans, and I'm gonna jump in the crowd with my $70,000 chain on. Ain't nobody thinking about taking my. Oh, wait a minute.
Yep, got. He didn't even know either. He didn't even know his neck got 67 ounces lighter. Not 60. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
He didn't even know. He just walked off like Super Bowl. But I'm sure you good. I'm sure bonuses will pay for the chain back. I'm sure you could put a video out in Philly saying whoever find my chain and you'd have it back. It just what you trying to pay.
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna have a doorstep full of fake chain.
Right. Right. An exact replica. Faux
What do you mean
replica
finish?
of his thick ass Cuban. But yeah, nah. To finish my thought though, that's that. I mean, that's the world we live in now. Is that as long as motherfuckers is willing to pay, they'll reduce the product next year and charge you more. So I will salute your boycott of the All-Star weekend. Me, I'm just a liar. I was very interested in watching a lot of it, and then when it came down to time, I felt like Aaron, like it ain't that deep. I watch this and I watch that, but I'm not tuning in
Did
to the
not
whole
watch it.
weekend.
Then
I didn't.
I seen. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, so I wasn't watching the whole weekend
Yeah, he
either.
just said I didn't.
Oh no, I was gonna say. And then I saw like some shit where like Wimby and Chris Paul figure out a cheat. Them niggas throwing the ball off the rack and shit.
That
They've been
shit
talking
was
about that for years
crazy.
though. Nobody ever did it. And it's been a
I,
few people to do it, like with the passes. Like you'll see the big men, like years back. Like it's been at least 5 years back that couldn't really pass like that, get rid of the balls quick. But nobody was just doing that through the whole thing. Like it's the All-Star weekend. We can't even see you take a shot, you big linky alien nigga.
Yeah, I was like, when I started seeing, I saw the highlights. I made a good decision.
These
I
niggas
watched.
are just throwing in the who was it? I can't think of who it was. The commentator. He said this has Chris Paul's name written all over it. And
but
I
they
was
said it was
fucking.
Wimby's idea.
They did they?
Yeah, Wimby
Man,
said it. He made the plan. He was like, they just said this, you can get it
I
up.
was
So
wondering that too because when they said that, I was like, Wimby still he got to be a like that's you went first. You did it
he went
first
first
though.
too. Yep, yep. It was
You
his
know,
deal.
that's supposed to be following the young niggas around, man. You're supposed to be leading back, man.
You hear me?
So they should have went with the OG's plan.
That's crazy. Nah, yeah, Chris, you guilty. Because you shouldn't have allowed none of the shenanigans to go on. And it was somebody said in the comments, they said, imagine what George Popovich is thinking right now watching this from the house. I said, oh, you know that nigga about to bust a fucking
George
blood
was
vessel.
great.
Y'all
You
niggas running last next record.
You hear me?
Well, nigga said George.
Everybody running. Even though your boy Stephon Castle, he did all right.
Yeah, cool. I mean, Matt Boom, boy. I mean, that was he jumped over that car. Like he jumped over that shit.
Over it.
Okay, that's the highlight of the weekend.
I like the one he
That's
jumped
the
over.
highlight right
The
there.
one over Evan was nasty.
Over
That was good
Mobley.
too.
Yeah. He
The
kind of
boy got
like
body.
paused. He got that pause in the air and he just turned. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's so
yeah, that
hard to do.
was. But I think the car one probably was more, in my opinion, impressive.
Because Blake, you remember Blake just jumped over the hood of that thing.
Yeah, that's what
That's what I
CT was
told him. Yeah.
saying. That's exactly what he was saying. I just feel like Castle's dunks was just smoother.
He had more, yeah.
And they
It's just
wasn't bad dunks, they was just smoother.
Missing too
Mac
much.
McClung was just showing pure athleticism. That boy's eyes was with the rim.
You can't do the VC dunk and lose.
What
you
VC dunk did he do?
The first dunk he
behind
did was that it was like the windmill
Oh,
the
the yeah, he
360
tried to
windmill
get it
thing
off. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm thinking that when you say the VC dunk, I immediately think
arm in the rim.
elbows. Yeah.
Honey dipper. Yeah.
But
Shit, I
yeah,
like
nah, you right. Nah,
between the legs.
the turn was nice. Everything, I mean, let me ask Aaron, because I asked CT before you hopped on. I said, who's really challenging him in the dunk contest like next year? Assuming real NBA players join in, who's challenging him?
I mean, John Moran already said he might throw his hat in the ring. I think that would be because you got to find somebody who's
I think that's
on the
publicity, though.
right, but somebody's on the shorter side of the game, like
Right.
Steve Howard or DeAndre Jordan. It's kind of hard to make your dunk look spectacular.
Right. I agree 1,000. I agree
Mac,
1,000.
like what 5'11" or some shit like that.
Nah, he's 6'2".
Oh, that's over short. But even then,
Him and Ja are the same height. Ja has 1 inch on the vert. Mac McClung has a 43-inch vert. Ja Morant has a 44.
I just don't think y'all got the creativity to
I
break.
think, like we talked about earlier, I think Ja's more of an in-game dunker than and we may be wrong. He may be the kind of nigga that lowered the rim on his basketball hoop and was on bullshit. Could be a creative dunker and we just ain't seen it. But
I think he has the power aspect. Like Sean Kemp's dunks were nice, but he had so much power behind that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He just made it seem like
back. Which one of Mac do that? He threw it off the Mac threw it off the rim. Which one he do off the rim? And
he don't got no Kemp power. He ain't got no Nick power neither. He don't got Dominique power. Them niggas used to try to tear the rim off that motherfucker.
Right.
Who don't got no power?
No, I think Aaron is right. Just because, again, with Ja being an in-game dunker, he knows you gotta put on. If I get an opportunity to dunk on Wemby, I'm not just gonna graze it with my fingertips. I'm trying to rattle that bitch. Mac McClung, even some of his dunks was like, I'm trying to get it in. And granted, a lot of it was from his contortion, twisting, turning, doing all that. But if you were as explosive as Aaron was saying, it would be a little easier for you to get more simple in-game dunks. You know what I'm saying? He dunks in game, but you're not dunking like Ja's dunking in game. You're not dunking on people. You're the same person essentially. Same height, same vert, but for some reason same height, same vert, but for some reason he gets dunks off in the game very easily. And I don't know, maybe it's a getting to the rim thing. I don't know what it is. It's a little harder.
It might be just him getting in the game. I need need minutes.
Well, I'm comparing NBA to G League.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right, yeah.
I'm comparing his G League highlights and shit. Like, yeah, every season you'll get a good he dunked on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Where Ja is every game somebody's about to get posterized. And it's like if y'all are the same equivalent, right? Just as athletic, just as then you would be in the league. I don't think it's that simple.
I mean, there's definitely a talent
It's a
gap
fall
between
off,
the two.
yeah. I think it's
But
levels. You would have to play the two, and you're too undersized, and I honestly don't know if you're fast enough. Because if you're going to be undersized, you're essentially Donovan Mitchell at that point. If you're going to be 6'1", 6'2", playing the two-guard spot, you better be able to shuffle fast as shit. You better be able to stay in front of your man, get your hands up to affect his shot. We don't know that he can do that.
I got I'm transferring inside the crib. I'll get back with you.
Now you good.
Right.
But yeah, that's the only reason why I think that's why I use that comparison. He's the 2 guard like Jello's the 3 guard. Jello's too small. Jello's not fast enough. Jello, you know what I'm saying? It's all the same shit. But if he had, and I really think it comes down to vision. If he had court vision, like, you know, Darius and all them, he'd be a point right now. You'd be too dangerous. You have a decent 3-pointer. You have a crazy ability to dunk.
He can't play like that dude for the Boston Celtics, you don't think?
Who?
Hey, Richard.
I don't think he has. I don't think his shot is as pure as Pritchard's. 1, and then 2, I feel like you would be wasting a lot of his talent. Like you're talented with your athleticism. We need to get you as close to the rim as possible. But can you finish without dunking?
I just feel like he could be a second unit guy for somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree there. I really don't see a reason why he can't come off your bench.
Somebody, you know?
And then does that make his, don't get me wrong, with a passing, like a court vision thing, it's more so either you got it or you don't. But certain coaches can, you know, teach you things, you know, to get that pass out quicker, to get you noticing cuts. That could be more of a benefit to him in the NBA, I would imagine, than in the G League.
Yeah.
So, but that also is, where does he land? You know, some coaches ain't as hands-on as others. You might not never talk to your coach like that, other than game day. I understand it ain't no 50-something man roster like a football team is. You got more, but a lot of these coaches coach through other motherfuckers.
I feel like nowadays, though, a lot of them talk to their players. Gotta be.
I would hope so, but I feel like
That's why they try to get coaches in there that relate to a lot of these players.
I feel like another detriment is these players are more so like rappers are independent. I'll bring in my own shooting coach, my own dribbling coach, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not working with y'all. I got my own people.
I think Kenny brought in all former people that coached in the league. So.
You said who?
Kenny Ackerson.
Well, I mean, that's different. I'm talking about the players in general. You think Darius Garland worried about what Cleveland's coach is teaching him, or what his personal trainer is working on him with? You feel what I'm saying? I'm going to fuck with my people, the people that got me here, is the attitude nowadays. And I'm not saying that that's wrong. I don't think that's a wrong attitude. I just think that it affects, like, how tight you are like as a unit. You know what I mean? If everybody training with different people, like nobody's training together. Like if practices are our only opportunities to mesh together, it's players out here that know each other on squads. Players that lived with each other on squads. We can't just be working with different trainers and coming together on practice days. But that's where we are.
Whoever, no, there's coaches though that help these dudes that's on the staff for sure. Gotta be.
Definitely, definitely. I just think it's few and far between. I think a player learning from a staff member as opposed to
It's
learning
gotta show
from
with
the
Cleveland.
trainer is like 80-20.
No, it can't be.
You don't think? I think so. I think it's
They putting a
more
lot of time with these shooting coaches and
Kenny
stuff on the
ain't
team.
Kenny
Like
ain't improved nobody's game. What he did was get strategy
they
together.
brought 3 All-Stars this time. When the last
What?
time they did that?
You
When the last
think
time they did
that
that?
game was improved?
2016, 2017.
You think
They
game
could have
was
brought 4.
improved?
Everything was improved.
No, it was
The game
availability.
plan, the
That's why they
workouts,
made
whatever
All
they
Star.
doing in the workouts, whatever
But
they
see,
doing.
what you lack to understand is before Donovan got there, it was Jared, Evan, and Donovan in that All Star. Now, granted, Evan only came because he was a
But they
sub.
were like seventh. They get whatever game plan and stuff they were doing, whatever strategy they was running, whatever
But I'm saying
like
you
workouts
can't
that they was
equate
doing
it to he
wasn't
brought
working.
3 All Stars. 3 All Stars were there long before Kenny got there,
But they got 7 losses.
and that was with a young squad. Who?
6, how many
Cleveland?
losses?
We got
6,
10.
5, 10
Yeah, 10 right now. They went on the street.
losing streak.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he was coaching the All-Star game. He ain't been there in a while.
Now I hear
Kenny
what you're
didn't have.
saying. I do think that Kenny is the best coach that we've had in a while, but we can't compare to shit like that. That's been happening with Bickerstaff.
He got rotations looking good. You know what I'm
Shit.
saying? Nah, they weren't
Look
doing
at
it
you
like
with your
this.
undershirt looking like a greaser.
You-
Like you got a pack of
Look at my
cigarettes
same old
rolled
shirt,
up in the
goddamn.
back of your shirt.
said,
Look,
yup.
you look, can't see the pit stains, nigga.
Listen, that's real. That might be the both. Well, no, because I wait to put my shirts on till I start the show.
Man.
Shit. What was we talking about though? But I will say this. This is how you know Mac McClung is really the truth. Watching him in that dunk contest ran me down a rabbit hole of NBA verticals. And we ain't had a higher vert since Jordan.
Heads at the rim.
Michael Jordan had a 48. Next closest is Zion right now with a 45. Then Ja with a 43. Then Mac and all them with a. Or I'm sorry, Ja with a 44. Mac and all them with a 43.
What was Gerald Green's vert?
That's a good question.
Little Gerald Green had ups.
For the Nuggets.
He played for a lot of teams.
Yeah, but didn't he come out with the Nuggets?
What about Derrick Jones Jr.?
Derrick Jones Jr. might have up. What Vince Carter wasn't on that list either. He
Well,
wasn't even.
nobody is higher than Jordan.
I think Jordan ran like a 4.3 or some shit like that too.
Yeah, he did. Jordan.
What about Zach LaVine?
Nope. I think his was 43 or 43.5. Doesn't say Gerald. He must not have competed in the combine.
I think he came. Did he come straight out of high school?
Did he?
I think he did.
So,
I don't think he played in college. I'm pretty sure
I
of
know
that.
Lou was the last one to.
I know it was like 05.
Did Gerald come out before Lou? He had to have. He
I
had
think
to have came out before Lou.
3 or 4. Yeah.
But
They're
yeah,
saying this isn't really I don't have. Let me not. Let me
Right,
not.
this nigga done look at tiny Archibald stats. They said we don't got a vert, but this nigga grabbed $100 bill off the top of the backboard. We saw it with our own eyes.
They're saying Joe Green's vertical leap was 49 inches.
Dude was
I wouldn't doubt
crazy.
that.
I
I
mean, that's
honestly wouldn't doubt that.
He caught that windmill alley oop.
And face was right at the rim.
Oh
Whole
my
arm length
god.
still back there.
Um,
His whole arm was still back there, and his face was looking right at the
I ain't
rim.
never
Like,
seen that like that.
yeah, I'll never forget that.
Me either.
I'll never forget that.
They don't do it
Yeah,
like that
but
in the
I
league.
looked up who had the highest recorded vert in NBA history, and they said Michael Jordan with 48. But again, though, you got to understand that a lot of these is recorded at the combine. A lot of players skip the combine. So if you skip the combine, we don't have a recorded vert for you.
The Dwight Howard in his prime would have been stupid.
Dwight Howard would have had to been stupid.
He
And I like to take points
came out of
away.
high school. Came out of high school.
I like to take points away for the bigger a player is, but considering how big and how solid he was for how high he was
Oh,
jumping,
he was blocking everything up at the top of the
he
backboard.
dunked on the 12-footer at the dunk contest.
He did
It
do
made
that,
it look
didn't he?
easy.
they said he was like, not only that, he was just strong in the motherfucker.
Right.
Just
So you know he's working
leave
on his
niggas
lower
out the
body
way.
just as
No,
much as a,
and you stayed here. But
That
working on his
nigga,
lower body just as much as his upper body.
he was
Joe
forced.
Green,
Never mind.
Joe Green didn't go to. He didn't go
Nah,
to. He got drafted.
I know.
He's stupid. I was about to say he was forcing niggas in closets and shit. I'm sure it get your shoulders real brolic if you do it enough.
He said he got him a female now.
The answer your question
Whatever
was
you like, nigga, I'm happy for you. If you happy, I'm happy. You ain't gotta. I don't care what you is, nigga. Just don't hide it. Be who you is,
And just don't grab. He was doing that
nigga. You
crazy stuff.
put them
You see them
shoulders
clips
on
on the
me,
bench?
and I might have to up a pop, pop, pop. I ain't about to listen. You
I'm
already
kicking
got your hands on me. I can't fight you. I'm about to just
uh,
give me some space, and I don't gotta go straight for the hip. But you got your hands on me. I gotta grab the strap. I'm sorry, nigga. You 7 foot and you big as shit. I gotta grab the strap.
There's very few occasions where you can kick a grown man in the balls.
No, I
If
agree.
big, I gotta go for the weak spot, man. I gotta
I
think of the
agree.
thing. I'm finna kick you right in your shit, then uppercut you when you come down. Blah.
Listen, yeah,
If I
he
don't
might
land
be.
up, I'm getting the strap.
That
'Cause I,
big nigga might be big and kinky. He might like shit like that.
yeah, that'd be the worst case
Yeah,
scenario.
then you really stuffed in a closet. Fuck, I'm cool. But early,
His name. But Gerald Green did come out of high school. He came out
he
in
did.
'05, same year.
So CT was right. So Lou came out. They both came out the same year.
'05.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
was he was the 18th pick, so he wasn't a lottery pick.
Dwight
Right.
came out that year too, number one
Who did?
out of high school. Dwight Howard.
Did he?
He
I believe
did.
405, 1 or 2.
All three of them on the last go round, huh?
There's somebody else.
Not after them.
No, I'm talking about that was like either that
With
year
them,
or that
right?
year.
I would have put my little entry in if I could have.
You wasn't no coming straight out of high school baller. Tell the
I would
truth.
have put my. Hey, it would have been hard to throw that in there.
Back
Somebody
then, you
could
lose
take
your
it.
eligibility
He's
though.
like, we can develop them. Somebody got me.
Do
You lose your
you?
eligibility back then.
Yeah, right. You can't go back to college if they don't select you. You are right.
You gotta go overseas.
Yeah, I know. You know what
You
I'm
gotta
saying? The
go
league
LaMelo's route.
would have just hooped in the league. Fuck, I ain't going
Now you
there.
could probably go to G League.
I gotta look it up now.
Yeah, you
I
could
know
probably
It
just
wasn't
go
a
to
G
the
League. It
G
was a
League.
D League. What
Well,
was it
Brandon
back
It
Jennings
then?
was
went
the
the
D League back then.
Brandon Jennings went the overseas route.
Remember
I mean,
that dude we went to high school with was in there.
who?
I can't think of his name. Tall white dude, blonde hair. He was tall though. He was one of the taller people that went to the
Was he
school.
RA? Was he in our
I think he
grade?
was a grade below us. Nate something or something like that. He led the D League in three pointers when he played.
What college did he go to?
Uh, nigga, I can't remember his name. You think I'm gonna know where he?
I don't know.
But I remember his face. I remember, yeah. I just can't think of his. I think it's Nate something. That nigga
Ah,
had a stroke.
damn.
Not a stroke. I meant
Oh, he had a stroke.
yeah.
I thought the nigga was walking around.
Oh
No, I don't know.
no.
That
We is
nigga had a
getting
stroke.
old now. We
Damn.
getting old. That's a real life statement to
It didn't
make.
sound off. I was like, damn.
He said, damn. Nah, not that kind of stroke. Shit. Where was we at?
I don't know. I got locked in the 2000 draft. There's somebody else that came out of high school. I'm trying. It's throwing me off right now.
What y'all think Draymond was right about saying that the rising stars don't have no business at the All-Star game?
Feeling like all stars. Yeah. It's
You
not
said
making it
what?
fun. They taking time away from like all stars being on the court. I mean,
You
he
think?
said they he said they themselves really feeling like all stars playing against them. Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of feel conflicted, right? Like a piece of me understands exactly what he's saying, but then another piece of me is like, you always give them a taste, right? If you don't give them a taste, you don't give them something to work towards. Like if I get you hyped off of wanting to get that feeling again, you're back. That's in anything. That's why Costco gives you samples. You know what I'm saying?
Walking around just getting
You
samples.
just need a taste, and then your grocery list changes all of a sudden. Now I need these fucking little Vienna sausage things that they cook in barbecue sauce.
I do want to add this in real quick. This is Andrew Bynum didn't go to college,
Okay.
and Monte Ellis didn't go to college.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew Andrew didn't.
The one I didn't
I knew
remember,
Monte didn't either.
CJ Miles didn't go to college.
I didn't know that. Is he was in the same year?
All these niggas in the same draft. There's like on him because there's a lot of foreign people too.
They was like, we about to change the rules, so take all these young niggas now so you don't have to wait.
Or if you was hot, if you was hot at the moment, if you hot at the moment, right? Next year they're not having an opportunity to come straight out of high school.
All
You
right.
hot, you're a senior.
Right, that's what I said. They had to have known it was coming down the pipeline. This change is coming. Let's take all these cats. Because a lot of them bust.
Yeah, Andrew Bynum was nice for a while.
He had he
Andrew
had a
Bynum,
he had a couple
championships back to
years.
back. Yeah.
He had a couple years. I'm not
It
willing to
needed
give
to.
him more than 2.5.
but they drafted Lou Williams and Monte Ellis in the second round. So like the two best out of high school came in the second round.
Right. Monte Ellis carried the Warriors for years before Steph got there.
I mean, yeah, him and
Carried the Warriors.
Baron Davis.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else on that team, but yeah, it was ball. The We Believe Warriors, or the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
They had beat the Mavs in the series or some shit like that when the Mavs was hot. I don't remember the whole story. I remember it was like 2009, 2010, somewhere around then.
When he dunked on Karolinko.
Oh yeah, AK-47.
Cocked it back.
That sounds familiar.
Steven Jackson, Matt Barnes on that team. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, they're on there. I think Matt Barnes was on there. I think Steph left. Matt Barnes stayed till Steph and them got there. And then the year they won the championship, I think he
came
left
back.
like halfway through that year because he didn't want the ring.
No, he played. He got the ring.
I thought he didn't.
I did hear that.
He got hurt, but he just said he don't accept it like that because he got hurt.
Yeah, that's yeah. Give me that goddamn shit. I don't care if I play one game. Nigga. Right there. Slide it on. Nigga.
Tyler Hero got the 3-point. That 3-point was weak though.
I wanted Dame to get it, but
I wanted
yeah,
Darius to. He started out hot, and then the nigga just started bricking shit.
he got to the second round, I think, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hit 24 in the first. I think he was
He got the smacking that
the
thing.
second high in the first, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't hit nothing else from then on. Let fucking Tyler Hero take it. I fuck with Tyler though
Tyler,
too.
I know.
That's actually who I wanted for the Cavs, if I'm being honest. I wanted the
I can
Cavs to
see it.
draft Tyler instead of Darius. I didn't think Darius was on the radar because he was, he missed he was
Injury
Kyrie Irving. You was out the whole season at Vanderbilt.
and got drafted fifth.
Right.
Yep.
Now, in hindsight, I'm happy about the decision, but I'd have went with Tyler. And Tyler went 16 and Darius went 8, I believe.
Man, I could probably get you 8 down to 30.
I think Tyler went fourth.
8 pick.
Oh, I thought you only got 8
Yeah,
scored.
no. Darius went 8,
Get him out of
8
here.
or 9, and you said what?
No, I thought you were saying you got 8 out of 30. I'll be
No,
like, nah.
CT said what? 14.
You said Darius got 8 out of 9? 8?
The pick,
He,
his pick in the draft.
he was like fifth.
I thought he was later than that.
No.
5th. I didn't think we had that high. You could be right, but I didn't think we had that high. I know he was a single digit draft pick, and Hero was like the last lottery, so he had to be 15, not 16. And I was thinking, why would you pass on Hero to get there? And then here we are.
I think he was picked
Who's
15.
with Jimmy Butler all the way, like he's out now. Who's the face of the Heat now? Is it Tyler
Who you
Hero?
got?
Jimmy Butler's in Golden State.
Oh, that's what he
That's what
meant.
I'm
That's
saying.
why
So
he said
who's
he's
the
out.
face of the Heat?
Yeah.
Hero.
Bam.
You think it's Bam?
It is Bam.
Hero.
Bam got way more accolades than fucking
Yeah,
Hero.
up to date, but you gotta think right now
And
these
who's
motherfuckers.
helped lead them further to
It's
the
a what
finals
have
every
you
time
done for me
Hero been
lately
hurt?
league.
1
Hero's
year?
the
Don't
guy.
fucking
Hero's
count.
the guy you score. Hero's the guy that's getting all the points. They don't care about all them other stats. Look at how they still talk about Draymond Green. We
He
don't
made
care
an
about your
All-Star?
single digit stats. We care about points.
You could say Draymond Green.
Yeah, Bam gonna get you 15, but
Draymond Green is
And
Mr.
his defense is top
Triple
tier.
single.
he's a better all around player than Tyler Hero. But you're right. When it comes down to crunch time, they need a 3. They're not gonna give it to Bam.
Bam hit game winner this year, right?
He can, but they don't play him that way. Remember, we had a show about that. I said if they
Bam
started playing
elevated.
Bam to his actual ability, Bam would be a dog.
They
don't let Bam play that way.
He's like a four. What is he, like a 3-time, 4-time All-Star?
Based off of the restrictions that they put him in. But if you let him go unrestricted, it's not like he's a chuck up shots kind of guy. Let him play. But the issue is if Bam is going 3 for 4, 3 for 6 from 3, who's down there rebounding if he misses? Not
Where?
who?
Keelan, where was his name?
I know you talking about. Yeah, no, I know you talking about. But he wouldn't even necessarily be in the starting lineup because they want Nikola Jovic there.
Nah,
And we know he ain't getting the rebounds for Bam.
I mean, Bam starting, hooping.
I think they should let Bam go. Let him off the leash.
What?
He never did that. He's never let Bam off the leash.
Oh, let him off the leash.
Yeah, the Miami Heat has never let
They
Bam off the leash.
plenty of times off the leash, like especially when Jimmy's left. Like
He may play off the leash at moments, but you can tell the Heat don't allow him to be the player that he truly is. They want Tyler Hero to be that guy. That's why he gets that.
Bam only there. They just had a lot of bigs in the All-Star spot this year.
They ain't had no hella bigs. That's why Bam be struggling down there with injuries, still playing.
No, he never be
The
injured for
last
real.
big that they brought in to help was who? Cody Zeller? What big been
Oh,
there with?
Kevin Love.
What big been there with Bam?
I'm talking about an All-Star format.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about
Hassan
Miami.
Whiteside.
There's too many.
No, Hassan Whiteside was even.
Udonis Haslam.
Well, you know he was a coach. That nigga was a coach on
He
the
was
court.
there.
He didn't
That
even
was great.
unbutton his breakaway pants half the
Yeah,
time.
they don't bring big men. Kevin Love's probably the only dude they really kept.
And
But
Kevin Love ain't no big man. We all know that. We knew that in Cleveland. Kevin Love ain't been a big man since his
it's
first.
crazy. He ain't no little man.
Kevin Love ain't been no big man since his first 4 seasons in Minnesota. After that, he was done, rebounded. I'm not doing all this. I'll shoot. I'll stay at this 3 and shoot.
I think he might have asked to stop being the rebounder.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. After his first 4 seasons, he was like, "I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
not banging around with these niggas. Get a big. I'll shoot."
Rebounds, Kevin.
He was rebounding for the Cavs.
A little
He was
bit.
when we needed him
Outlet
to, but
passes.
that wasn't his job.
3 inch shoot. Yeah,
That wasn't his job. They really made him. LeBron really made him his James
he was
Jones.
a rebound and shooter guy. So yeah, that's
He
his
really
thing.
made him his James Jones. But
Okay.
put something out there for a second. I'm about to take a piss real quick, and then we about to wrap it up in a little bit if we ain't got nothing.
Is Kevin Love still on the Heat?
Yeah, he just don't really get no clock.
I mean, if I had to pick between Kevin Love and Dwight Howard, who's healthy enough to play,
I definitely still would take the white. Yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean, Dwight is your big man. He says he wants to play. He's up for the Hall of Fame this year, though, ain't
Yep. So once he do that, he's gonna be done. Yeah.
he? He ain't playing no more. But I mean, even if it's last year, Dwight Howard from last year will do like DeAndre Jordan. He'll fill up the space. You know what I'm saying? Well, DeAndre Jordan's just taking up the space when Jokic ain't there, right? But if you're on the Heat, and imagine we still had Jimmy Butler and you had Dwight Howard, you have great defense.
And he's gonna be available, like unlike these other bigs like Joel. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes get injured and be out.
Yeah, I think
50
pretty much.
games. I'll take him because his defense is on his energy. You know what I'm saying? He's blocking shots.
That's got to make
Catching-
you wonder.
I know he can still catch alley oops. Like you know what I'm saying? So
he can still dunk and block shots. That's what I need you to do: dunk, block shots, and rebound.
run the floor
Don't
because
dribble.
I know you can still run the floor too.
Yeah, and he's cheap.
Yep.
Veteran minimum.
She.
How much you paying
Cheap.
Kevin Love? Fucking 20
I
million.
hope the Lakers decide to pick him up in the back end. We really don't got no bigs, so we need to pick up somebody,
Yeah.
especially if it's for that cheap price too.
Good luck with that. I mean, I'm pretty sure he would like to go back to the Lakers. He won a chip there with LeBron.
Oh, I know he would come back, especially since he'll be in a better role now since AD gone.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd really be the anchor on the defense.
Right. Nigga, AD sold already.
With Luca, him and Luca pick the role, alley oops. You know what I'm saying? He can do what Jackson Hayes does for sure.
He do it better. I mean, Dwight Howard
You know what I'm saying?
is going to the Hall of Fame.
He'll
He's
be
going to the
better.
Hall of Fame.
Shit.
He'll be better.
What are we talking about?
We were talking about Dwight. Oh damn, I forgot how we started.
Dwight don't got no job, but they paying Kevin Love $20 million. Who
Right.
would you rather on the Heat? Would you rather have Kevin Love or Dwight Howard?
Oh yeah.
Dwight Howard.
Yep.
Dwight Howard.
At veteran minimum $3 million, he don't need no cheese. He just want to play.
Yeah, he don't. This nigga playing in China for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
And he's playing like he's.
But he got a podcast and stuff now, and that might damage your career after you start doing all the
It's a
talking
lot of
about
motherfuckers. Nigga, Draymond Green been had a podcast. If he can have a
But
podcast,
Draymond plays still though. Draymond's certified. Like
But
He's
how is it?
certified.
How can
They
it
said
damage your
Draymond
career?
saying he was already asked the head coaching job after he's done retiring. I mean, once he was ready to retire, so
I'm not
he's
sure.
certified.
I can see him
I
being a decent head coach.
don't want to
He's.
be my head coach though. I don't. I need to see
I
you.
can see him be. He's
I
the
don't.
Bobby
I
Knight
I would
of the
love it.
I'm saying I
NBA.
don't want to be your rookie. I don't want to be the team on your rookie head coach year. Because I already know you're gonna be way over your head trying to do too much. We run 100 suicides and shit before.
Right,
I'm
right.
Nah,
tired, coach.
he know the NBA. He ain't finna have him doing that.
But rookie coaches don't know. It's just like
He
being a
know the
rookie.
league.
It's
He
like being a
not
rookie.
finna have him doing that. He,
Hey, all I'm saying is if you leading a bunch of grown young men, right?
which
If you come
yeah,
off too aggressive, you
he's
lose.
led grown men in the
Right.
NBA for a long,
I
long
agree.
time. So
I agree with you, Aaron, and I do think that that's the only way that he currently knows how to come across.
It's gonna be like with Baby Boy. Remember in Baby Boy, he lined everybody up and started signing.
Right.
Rebound.
Right.
That's it.
You
Oh, this
stupid as
one they got hard, huh? You want to
that
take the
nigga
first
said
shot?
that's the nigga that took my liquor. That's the one that took my liquor. He said, put your
Exactly.
chin.
Oh
And he
shit,
said,
y'all
don't flinch.
crazy as shit,
Don't
man.
flinch. Hell no, that's funny.
Yeah, nah. That I mean, I think he. It's they always say it's the guy that usually couldn't do everything, but Draymond Green, whether you wanna talk shit about him or not, he's efficient at everything. He doesn't only get 8 points because he's getting misses. The nigga's only taking 4 to 6 shots a game. That's why he's getting 8 points. He's efficient. He's not taking dumb shots. He's passing the ball when the ball needs to be passed. He's getting rebounds and
Shows you
not.
he's working on his game too, and when he's not on the court. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I'm
Like
sure he
his
is.
spare time, just
It's crazy though. What I will say about him, he's the glue guy, and every team needs a good glue guy. But what's crazy is the drop off from Michigan State to the NBA.
I don't see a drop off. I think he got way better.
Well, I mean, like as far as his
He
scoring,
became like a point forward
but as far as his scoring, it was like you
because
went
that's
from.
college basketball. Like
I get it, but it's like no, there's no translation.
some nights
like,
you playing the Evansville Aces. Like that's an easy dub.
like you averaging 21 in college, and then you just come to the league averaging 8.
Because you start playing with Steph Curry and KD
That's
and
really what it is. You
Clay,
are correct there. That's really what it is.
Iguodala. Like
That's
I
how he
became like a
learned to be
fifth
so
option.
efficient. He
I
was like,
became,
"Nigga, I'm only gonna get 4 shots, so let me make the most
but
of
no,
these."
before KD got there, he was putting up 20s and 30s. Like I remember that finals
Mm-hmm.
against the. He was like, I'm like
Mm-hmm.
Draymond out here killing on offense. He was averaging a
That
dub
might
or
be.
something.
It might be that Draymond is a genius, and he was
But
like,
he said
"Listen,
some got
if
in
this
his
all y'all
head.
need me to do, I ain't gonna put up no 20s. I put up the 8s and get my rebounds. That's all y'all
But
need."
he said doing that got in his head because when like KD left, Clay was hurt, Steph was hurt, and they needed him to score again, he
He ain't
couldn't
have it
do it.
in him, right?
Yeah, he said that really hurt my game when I
Mm-hmm.
said it would all work when they was out there, but in the end it kind of hurt my game because
I
now
believe
I
that
don't.
too.
He said I was not even looking to score. I'd be like, oh, I'm just about to
Right.
go hand it off. Like I'm just not even trying to
I
score.
believe that too. That should do
Yeah,
affect
me
you.
too. In the league, yeah, after so long it's been working, you be like,
Right.
in the
Yeah,
league, you
nah.
look around, you look out there, you got Gary Payton, you like, what the
I
fuck?
don't like how
I
they
gotta,
did my nigga
I gotta.
Draymond, and I don't like how they did my nigga Russell. Those is the two
I
niggas that
think
I'm
they
like,
really
damn,
did
y'all
it
kind of.
themselves though.
I don't know if
Russell,
Russell did.
Russell,
Russell's busted
yeah,
his ass for every team he's played for. He
about
may
Russell.
not have fit Russell Westbrook. He may not have fit on every team, but he busted his ass on every team he played for.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
And niggas be playing him like
Injuries,
he just
like he played through injuries that he don't even
right,
talk
yeah,
about.
The
Like,
definition of a dog.
right.
You want Russell Westbrook behind you when you get in the scrap, nigga. It's finna go down,
Oh
nigga. Somebody,
yeah, I agree with that. I bet Russ got some work with him.
Hey, I'm finna pull up these tight ass
LeBron
pictures.
has been
I would
upgraded to
take him
whatever
over a lot
LeBron.
of them bigs out there.
LeBron didn't play in the All-Star game, but he playing tonight. Yes, sir.
He's
Yep.
smart for that.
Way
They
smarter.
caught a lot of flack for that. Y'all don't think you should have caught the flack for waiting till the last?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that I
40.
have a
I
problem with.
started 21 straight
I do
years.
have a
Yeah.
I
problem, but
can't
it doesn't
take
matter
one
though.
year off.
You
You
waited till
should
the
have known,
Warriors.
right? You should have known that it's a chance that I'm not
Nah.
gonna play.
What's it matter if Norman Powell was supposed to make it? If he was supposed to make it, he's supposed to make it,
I'm
man.
saying though,
Like,
you know, Norman Powell
don't
is
go off
like
me.
that's the equivalent of like a high school play, and the star don't show up, and you like get me the nigga with the lights. Who's working the
My
lights?
team,
Bring him down
my
to
team.
recite these. Again, I was hard on you earlier because I like Norman, but Norman isn't a replacement for LeBron James. I don't care how good of a year you're having.
So
You're
Trey
not a
Young,
LeBron
Trey Young was already
replacement.
in for Greek
oh, he
Freak.
was already in. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
I'm
who
just
was going to be the replacement?
somebody. Nigga,
It was going to have to be Norman Powell because that's
was
the
Jaron
same. Like
Jackson
the
Jr. on
close.
the
Like
other
he was
Yeah,
side?
going to get.
probably.
He was already on there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was Jaron? I don't think so.
yeah.
He
Yes, he
was.
was.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I
I'm
know
just reading. I,
Miles was, but was
he's
Jaron?
having a great year.
Who?
that's what I'm
JJJ.
talking
Oh, I fuck with JJ.
about.
Cause
They
it's
second.
open
In, I
for
think
him
they second.
too.
They second in the West, and Ja was hurt a lot of the year. He was taking the load for it. He was putting up
And let's
30s,
talk
30s,
about
30s.
Edie. Edie is my early hit the showers.
Oh, for
No, I love him. He's gonna be
Edie
great.
is my. Why the fuck are you? Why does Jaron have to do all this work if you now have Edie?
30s. Edie's not a scorer like that. He's a defensive rebound type.
He don't even be getting rebounds
And he
like
got a
that.
mask on. He
He
got a
don't
mask
even
on
be
right
getting
now.
rebounds. Like I don't care
He
about
got.
your
I think he
mask.
got a broken nose right
I
now,
don't care
man. He
nothing
can't
about that. I
score.
watch Rip. I watch LeBron. I watched all these niggas wear Ben
No,
Wallace. I watched
Zach,
all
exactly.
these
his
niggas wear
nose wasn't even
masks.
broke no more. That nigga wore that shit for 6 years. Well, shit wasn't even broke no
I
more. I'm
can
still.
only assume that the mask got better today. I'm not giving you no.
But you
Nah,
can't see much out of that.
don't care.
Your peripherals for sure.
You
So
can get more than
are you
six
taking
rebounds.
are you taking Chet Holmgren over Zach Edey?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Even with the injury prospect,
I think
yes.
This is rookie year. You crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You crazy as hell.
I'm taking
no.
Chet, and you can sit out for half of my season for the next 3 years. I'm still
No, I'm
taking
taking
Chet.
Chet too. I'm
Yeah.
taking Chet too, but you talking down on Zach like he's not that.
Nah, Zach hit him. Hit the showers, my nigga.
Uh, here's my expert opinion from an expert that's not an expert.
It's just in the final
Right.
four.
I
What
like how
Zach
you put that out
right.
there.
what Zach Edey should do is what a lot of people do is they call up Hakeem Olajuwon. Help me out with my footwork, my coordination, my offense, and my
I'm not
defense.
calling this Akeem.
That's
He's old
actually
now.
genius. You
Yeah,
said what, CT?
He's too old now.
he's not too old.
No, not to show you shit.
This guy, I'm gonna get a young bull out here with you.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
ain't too old to show. He ain't too old to show you
I'll be
shit.
out
He
there
may
with
be
my
too.
cane, like what's the dude's like Mike Tyson's coach from back in the day.
I'm calling KG.
Costamato.
I'll be out there with a cane, like your feet not far
Right.
apart.
Now you're gonna have to do this a little faster than me, but drop step, turn, elbow.
And when you elbow him right in the chin.
Right. You hear what I'm
Right.
saying? You gotta
Not
teach
we
these
don't
shit.
play
That's
games.
another thing. We don't have enough.
But
Everybody
y'all
wanna be
talking about
friends now.
crazy shit.
So who should he talk to? Should he talk to Shaq?
No.
Somebody, that's what I'm
KG.
trying to say.
Shaq
I
who?
think Kevin Garnett.
I'm
No.
saying Zach Edey needs to talk to somebody. He needs to be like, hey, OG, Dirk, Tim
Zach
Duncan.
Edey is no Kevin Garnett. Zach Edey may be Kevin
I said
Garnett,
work with Kevin Garnett.
but that's what I'm
Not
saying. Kevin Garnett can't bring you up to what he did. Zach Edey is Kevin Garnett in slow motion. If you slow down the video,
I just think if he get in the gym with Kevin Garnett, his game would be way different.
He's
go
gonna
with
learn.
a Tim Duncan. Give me a Dunk. Is Duncan willing to work with me?
Probably not, but
He's working with
not.
Wemby.
Well,
He's
you know
working with Wemby.
yeah, he wouldn't be working with
Yeah.
Memphis.
Young
You
fella.
can't work with both of them
Yeah,
like that.
no.
You can't teach
But
both
that
of
would
them
be
to
the
talk.
perfect. Wemby doesn't need a Duncan. Wemby doesn't need a Duncan.
Duncan was the first one right there with Wendy.
Well, yeah, because he's gonna be the the mentor. But Duncan didn't have Wimby's bag. Duncan can't make Wimby better.
He can. Yes, he can. He can.
Yes, he
Definitely
No,
can.
give footwork tips.
maybe
He needs
positioning
footwork.
The
wise,
glass shot, everything.
positioning
Everything.
ain't no. You're not about to make a nigga better that has 8 inches on everybody
It's
else and
some
is only three
IQ.
inches from the rim.
Because
I
you talk
can
to
Just like I
reach.
tell,
you
like I
talk to
tell
David
Malik, his
Robinson.
IQ is real low. Just the IQ would just boost it up a
Nah,
little bit.
Wimby's bag is gonna be who needs to be working with him is his outside, his court vision off of the three because
Well, he needs a post game.
he brings a lot of he see that's what's ironic about his game is aside from him being in the post, it seems like every team trusts their big to hold him off. It's just a matter of arm length. I don't want his arm to go over me, but Wimby's not backing nobody down. If you stop him before he gets to his spot, it's a hard shot for him.
That's why I'm saying if you work with Duncan, he's working with Duncan on
That's
that.
a
Just
point.
that block. You're gonna
Point
have to get that in
CT.
the game.
Point
You're gonna have to
CT.
get it.
I'll give you that one. That's still a good point, but I feel
You
like
can't be 7'4" just out here just shooting all these
you
shots.
spend
You
more
can't win your
time you spend more time chest to basket than you do back to basket. So let me work if that's the way you want to play. Let me have you working with perfect person to work with for Wimby would
LeBron.
be a KD, but KD's still in the league. He's not going to be willing.
LeBron.
You know you should work.
KD would be the perfect person to work with
You know
Wimby.
what you
LeBron
work
got
out
that
with.
fadeaway.
Nobody better than KD.
He needs to bring a bowl or some shit like that in the camp,
That just
right?
makes Bobo better. It don't make Wimby
But
better.
it will make you better because
You
you
mean
have a
if he's
somebody,
working against them?
right. So you're
Right.
working
Okay.
working on moves together. He might
Right. Right.
be better than you, but he's your size.
Right. Right.
Bobo
Not
defense
training
is so
together so
nice.
much as I'm using you to
Yeah, I
train.
mean that's what Jordan
I
do.
get it.
Hey,
Right.
bring me the best young niggas in the game. Tell them to come out to the Space Jam
Right.
set.
Right.
Wear niggas out.
But I don't think that that is a learning experience so much as it's a confidence booster. Bobo's not going to teach Wimby nothing. He may teach him
LeBron
what
will.
he may be teach him what he's capable of doing, but he won't teach him anything. Bron May, I'll give you that. Bron
You see
May,
what he's teaching and at USA and coming in averaging
but I feel like
buckets now.
Bron's teachings would be more cerebral than they would be physical. You're teaching him
Bron's is
mental,
physical on the court.
but Wimby can't be
2, 3,
physical like
4 in a
Bron
row.
is. He can't. Wimby can't do that.
He's gonna
So
grow. He's gonna grow into a body.
I think
Greek
that
Freak
might be
did.
the worst thing for him.
No, you gotta
Growing
get
into
stronger.
a thicker body. You don't. I don't
That
think he
is
wants that.
not gonna hurt him. It's gonna
They
get him
say
better.
if you're over 7'1", just being that height, your joints alone take a toll. That's with you being a sturdy body 7'1". So
Okay.
what do you think a 7'5"er, almost a half a foot over that height? What do you think they joints gonna do?
Well,
I think he does a good job
this
of
is something you never
preparation.
seen
He
before.
does. He does his yoga and his
I see
stretching.
all that.
But
That's all.
once you start putting on weight, you can't do that the same way no more.
Well, I was gonna say
Not put on a
that's
lot of weight, but a little.
A little at a
You ain't
time
gotta
ain't gonna
put
hurt
on. You
nobody.
ain't gotta
But
put. Yeah, because
but
he's only
Kareem.
getting older
if
too.
I've
He's only
said if I'm
21,
Wimby,
20.
if I'm Popovich, I'm putting Wimby on the same restrictions as Zion.
I don't think you gotta go that far.
I don't mean it that way, like but I'm saying Wimby, I don't want you exceeding. You will not exceed 250 pounds. If you go higher than 250, even though I know that you're physically
And I
fit
think
enough
whatever's
to
been
carry
working
it,
for him.
I don't want you carrying it. So in the contract, stay below 250 pounds. Between 240 and 250 is where I want you.
He's a French nigga. He don't eat a lot.
Right.
He,
Yeah, like
he has a glass of wine and some
listen, he's
And
been a
some
pro for a
croissants.
minute.
and
right.
That's all you need. You
You're
know what I'm
right.
saying?
That's the point, Aaron. Yeah, I'm giving out points. You're
You
right.
don't see a lot of, especially from those parts. You don't see a lot of obeseness. There's people overweight, but
Well,
you don't
no,
see.
you do, just not in the realm of athletics.
Okay,
Oh,
I bet.
yeah, you'll find some
No,
obese French cooks.
there's fat niggas everywhere. Yeah,
Right, but in the
I'm making
realm, I understand what you're saying. Culturally, they're not a heavy people.
no.
We are. The United States as a culture are a heavy people. And that comes from them poisoning us at the end of the day. But
They got blindfold Zion and let him smell a Walker before.
you hear what I'm saying? This nigga, y'all worry. Listen, our generational talent can't be the talent he's supposed to be because y'all, Angel Reese hit the showers again because y'all pushing Big Macs in the names of athletes and all kinds of nonsense.
That's true. I didn't
No,
respect that either.
first
Yeah,
black girl
again,
is
Angel Reese hit the showers because you ain't eating
that's a
that
dub.
shit
That's a
like you
W.
pushing that shit.
She's eating it. Her family
Of
eating it.
course, everybody's eating McDonald's, even though I haven't eaten McDonald's in a while.
I
You
think you're
see, I
talking about
sent
just
you
money
that.
wise.
Hey,
Money
I went
wise,
and got it that night you said it. Remember we said I went and got
Did you
it.
go get it? Was it
Sent
good?
you the picture for sure.
Was it
Double the
good?
patty. Double the patty. Got to get the strawberry pie with it.
Double the
Barbecue
pack. You got the
sauce.
Angel Reese joint though.
Yeah.
Now I
I never
gotta
had
go
strawberry
support.
pie from
And I ain't
McDonald's
even
in
ate
my life.
That shit is toxic though. Everything we eat is toxic, so it ain't no running away from it. You might as well enjoy.
It's just
But that's
less toxic. It's less toxic if you cook it yourself.
right. My
It's
whole
less
thing
toxic.
is if you're gonna make it toxic, at least make it better. You know what I'm saying? It was better back in the day. And
Put
you
my
want me to
fries in
eat it
deep
more
salad.
now and it's more toxic? They don't even taste the same. And y'all want me to. That's why you need all these celebrities. Travis Scott, Angel Reese. Let me get a Post Malone, Big Mac. You need them because you know your product isn't as good as it was. Same as the rounding it all the way back. Same as the
You just
All-Star
gotta get in
game.
tune with the social media wave. You gotta just keep it
Fuck
going.
social media. I don't want nobody telling me what my taste buds know.
As soon as I seen that
I
Angel
gotta
Reese, I'm
eat
gonna
it.
go get that. I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
care
get
about what
that.
y'all said tastes good. I gotta taste it.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. At my
People
job,
doing there's so many people doing reviews to
look,
that on
at
YouTube.
my
Wait,
job,
what? Yeah, what did you say?
at my job, we have a whole TikTok budget.
Right,
Dude, we have a budget set aside
right,
for TikTok influencers, and it's a big budget.
right.
I was
It's
like, man, why am I doing TikTok?
Listen, truffles make me gag. Truffles make me gag. I was one of them motherfuckers that heard all these fucking people talk about what's the truffles and yeah, let me try some I'll throw up everywhere. I
It's
thought
not.
I was fancy. If that's what fancy is, it's not me.
You eat caviar. You ever had caviar
I don't
before?
like that either.
Yeah, you probably had the same experience with caviar.
I don't like that either. I don't. That's the texture issue. I can't get to the taste because I can't get past the texture.
Yeah, they're harder than they think. Pause.
I don't.
But it's harder than you think. You shouldn't think it's gonna be like mashed potatoes. Nah, you eating little ass
Yeah, I
pieces.
don't. I can't. I don't like shit. I don't like anything that like. Pause before I even say it. Like bursts. You know what I'm saying? Like that has shit inside it. Like I don't even like gushers like that.
I
And
didn't
that's
like
one of the best fruit snacks ever. But I
what
don't like anything that like pops like that. What? I don't
Yeah.
like that.
fruit.
I want it to be the same consistency all throughout.
Some Cinnabons from Taco Bell.
And with that being said, no, I was just about to. I was about to say some dumb shit, but I ain't gonna do that. You said Taco Bell. Taco Bell can't. Well, I can't say that because I'm the
Cinnabon.
kind of nigga that'll say some shit like Taco Bell can't miss, but I'll only order 3 things off of the menu.
Chicken quesadilla, steak quesadilla.
Chicken quesadilla, I count that as one though. The quesadilla, they
That
just brought
quesadilla
the
is good
Mexican
too.
pizza back.
I'm a Mexican melt type nigga. I like Mexican melt.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Mexican pizza, quesadilla and just some regular tacos.
It's off taco.
Hard
Greens
Doritos, soft, just the
Yes.
also.
regular, regular old taco. And trust and believe, anytime I get the hankering for some Mexican, Taco Bell's not where I'm going. That you might as well put an Angel Reese meal at Taco Bell.
Probably
I'm
should.
going to a taco truck, baby. I want some green sauce with my order.
Oh no, man, they got this. This is off subject. They got this Mexican spot out here. It's a Mexican family. It's in a bad neighborhood. They got bars
Oh,
and shit.
perfect.
When you go in there, bro, it's so bust. Oh my god,
Perfect.
it's none but black people. And well, it's Mexicans in there too.
Right, but
But it's Mexicans wearing cowboy hats and cowboy boots and shit. Then pulled up with the truck with the chrome on it.
perfect.
And they love it.
Perfect Mexican spot. You just named the perfect Mexican. If it's not on wheels or bricks,
There's
I
so
don't want
many
it.
spots over here, man.
Now I'm sure your spot's different. I don't want nothing known. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing like advertised.
Mhm.
If it's not just a mom and pop type shop, you don't even
Too
have
many
real
food
Mexican to
trucks.
me.
Yeah, there's too many up set up out here. They
Yeah, I don't
hustlers
want
out
that. And
here.
I'm sure they getting over on people left and right,
Your
especially
service
tourists.
your service should barely understand your order. You want what? I want this one right here. No, with green salsa, red salsa. Y'all got hot sauce. They got their brand a little hot sauce with the wood tip on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Real or some shit like that.
He's stupid.
Tio, some shit
Top
like
it.
that.
No,
Tapatio, I think
I
it
think
is.
it is Tapatio.
I hate when they get to speaking Spanish. I'm like, well, I gotta learn Spanish quick.
I mean, if we talking food, I know all the Spanish. I'm bilingual if we talking food. If it's outside of that,
Man, it's
You in
just
Arizona, nigga. You
anything.
need no Spanish.
muy poquito, baby. I don't know too much. You hear me? Muy poquito. The fuck out of here. Now, I mean, I might need to get on my Duolingo game, but
They be
the way
talking
Trump
Spanish.
been acting,
Yo,
he trying to get rid of Spanish. This nigga, he deporting and he getting rid of Spanish. He like, if motherfuckers is going in, my daughter going into high school, like, I can't even take Spanish. I gotta pick between French and Russian. Yeah, that's the
German,
damn near the smartest options you can have right now.
man.
My dumb ass took Latin in high school. I cheated like a motherfucker. I got caught a couple times. I didn't get suspended, but I got what's it called? In school restriction.
Nah, Spanish. It was Spanish. Spanish me out. I know what it is. And my teacher called me. My Spanish name was Papa Noel.
What is that? Papa Black?
Santa Claus.
Oh. Okay.
I don't remember the.
Okay.
But I remember I kind of liked her. I remember
What are you talking about? I think we had the same experience, people, but okay.
I remember that much, so shit. You had to be an AZ to do all that. Who we got hitting them? We wrapping it up. It was we stretched it. We stretched it out.
I gotta do the league, man, for that All-Star BS, man. We gotta come better next year.
You know what? And I'm a follow up. I'm gonna give it to the league as well, but not the powers that be. I'm gonna give it to the players. Y'all gotta step the fuck up if y'all think y'all like it's not never gonna be good if y'all ain't involved. And no, CT, I'm not talking about LeBron.
Say 1 year off, man.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about. I'm talking about dunk contest, 3-point, skill competition. If y'all ain't gonna be involved, then it ain't no point in doing it. And then Draymond got the nerve to be talking about the rookies don't got no. That's why they're there, nigga. They're filling spots.
Yeah.
You ain't on the court either.
Right. They're filling spots.
You ain't out there either. My problem is that
And they did Candace dirty, so they gotta hit them. You just gave them all the rookie motherfuckers like Candace, go get
I know.
women's rights. You can
take this
have whoever's left over.
this woman. But my thing is that we're all old enough to know that the game ain't always the game. Like it stays the same, but doesn't stay the same to you. So when you have opportunities to do stuff and be a part of things,
Right,
you act like next year is going to be there for
right,
you.
right, right,
Some people will be. Some people are always going to get in, but some people you had a good year this year.
right, right, right.
You could have been in a skills competition, or you could have been in a slam dunk contest. You could have did something. But you think, nah, next year, man, I gotta be ready for. You don't know that.
Right.
Man.
That's a
The
good
price.
point.
I'm just saying the price that people pay for things only works if people are willing to pay the price.
Right, right,
Put $1,000 on a ticket. If only 10 people buy it, you just wasted a lot of money.
right, right.
So that's my message. I'm not the oldest person. I'm not, I've
No,
never
that
been,
was
but I'm
that was
not a.
pretty profound there. That
Hey,
you might be. I know why you lasted this long.
yeah, but you know what else that applies to? There's a lot of things that applies
It
to.
applies to that life.
Right. You ain't always gonna be on top of your shit, nigga. You not. And a couple wrong steps, you'll get Paul George, and we'll be looking at you different for the rest of your
And the
life.
best don't always win. Very rarely do the best win, actually. This Super Bowl might be the first instance where I say the best won. Now, I'm not saying that the Kansas City Chiefs haven't been the best in the past. You know what I'm saying? But when you always looked at it from a perspective, like a back perspective, nobody was ever just like all the podcast seasons we did, we was naming all kind of other teams.
For sure.
And for some reason it's always the Chiefs that show up.
Hey,
Just
look,
like for some
hey,
reason it's always the Warriors.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that shit worked sometimes, but there was a year about 3 years ago where that shit didn't fly.
Who to who?
Tampa Bay.
You talking about Brady? You stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do that. I can't even be mad at you for doing that. And
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy that you walked me right
Here's
into
what I'm
it.
gonna say.
This
Even
nigga just
then,
walked me right into a knockout punch, and
yeah,
I didn't even see it fucking
but
coming.
even then, I'm gonna say this. Even then, on paper, like the teams were pretty much even. We had a better defense.
Right.
Our defense was crazy that year. We had a crazy defense.
If y'all would have had y'all's offensive line
Oh,
that
we've been
year, it would have looked like Eagles,
right.
Kansas City.
So
No lie.
we had Levante David. We had I'm
Y'all
not
was
just
pulling niggas up from the practice squad the week before the Super Bowl.
and was killing people. Not killing them, but we
No,
definitely
I understand what you're
won
saying.
the game decisively. It wasn't a question towards the end. It
I
was a little
understand what you're saying. And the only reason why I'm willing to give you this much agree is because I know you ain't no fair weather Tampa
no
fan.
TB for
Motherfuckers
life.
been Tampa fans since I've been Raiders fans, so I gotta give you peas where peas is due.
Not even gonna bring that up. Yeah.
But with that
Mm-hmm.
said, motherfucker, and I hope we get you. Remember, I said that, what was it, last year, a year before? I said, I hope I see you in the Super Bowl in 2 years. That would be this year if it comes to fruition. If we get Sam Darnold on your motherfucking ass, niggas.
You gotta beat the AFC first. Don't talk to me.
All right, we
Don't
ain't
talk
worried about the
to
AFC.
me. Beat the AFC.
We're not
Beat
worried
the
about the AFC.
My division is
Yeah.
sewn up.
You gotta
It's
Watch
come
what I know.
through us.
All I want to say is if what I say comes to light and y'all like the Raiders came out on some bullshit, just it finally say, you got it, bro. You got it. You said it about everybody. You got it. That's all I want.
I'll give you that.
I
I'll
done
give
said
you.
it about the fucking Cavs, the Rockets, the
You might be right.
Pistons.
You might be right about the Cavs here. The Cavs are not the question. It's just, are you going to beat the Nuggets? Are you going to beat whoever's up there?
The Nuggets aren't the ones I would be. It's the Thunder right now, and that's not just because the Thunder are on top. It's from watching the games to get that. Yeah, that West squad it's a toss up.
Well,
And again, with Cleveland, we do this every year. I get hyped every year like this. We need to remain healthy. If we don't remain healthy, it doesn't matter how many losses we got right now, because that's how it is always.
I'm gonna give you this. This is the flowers I'm gonna give you about the Cavaliers. I remember was it 2016 or
The year
17?
we
Y'all
won,
won?
16.
I was in Ohio. We was drinking and talking shit, and he was like, "Listen, I'm telling you, the Cavs gonna win the championship." And I disregarded your ass
I
completely.
told you we was winning that one.
I know that's what I'm saying. I was like, "This nigga's drunk. I'm not listening to him." You know what I'm saying? And I was sitting there
Mhm.
watching it. I saw a little save block LeBron did. I was like, "This nigga, he was right. He was right." This nigga got a shirt or something, a poster.
This my hat that I bought. I ain't wore it since either. The year that we won the championship, that 2016 championship. I bought this. This was before we even won the championship. Haven't put it on since. Not even to wear out or nothing like that.
You gonna put it on to
Yeah,
make
I
finals?
got the championship.
If they make the finals this year, this hat's going back on. And this is how you know, because I got multiple Cavs hats. This is my go-to, the all black job.
Yeah,
This one
the old school logo.
with the leather on the bill. If we make it, I'm putting it back on. Other than that,
Mhm.
listen, I got a Los Angeles Raiders hat in here.
I mean, that's just nostalgic.
That's going, and it's white. Look how white that is.
You never wore it. It's still in good shape.
It's never been worn.
You ain't bit the rim or nothing.
Nope. I'm trying to tell you. Now, I ain't gonna get no money off of it, but you know.
You ain't never gonna wear that Raiders hat, nigga. You know
Yeah,
that.
it'll never be worn. I might wear it if same Cavs situation. If Sam Darnold come in and do his thing, I might wear it.
I might fuck around and get Aaron Rodgers. Go ahead.
But Sam Darnold, think of what he did with and I'm not saying Sam Darnold's the truth or nothing like that, but think of what he did with the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that the situations are similar. You don't have a whole squad coming to Vegas, just like you didn't have a whole squad coming to Minnesota. You had a decent defense. Offense was shaky. You came in and you changed that. That's all the Raiders need. Just come in and change the offense. The defense has always been decent. Not the best, but if we have an offense that can score, we'll stay in a game or two.
As long as you got Max Crosby at tight end still.
Defensive end, you mean?
Defensive end.
Right.
Y'all good.
I don't know though. I don't know how much longer that takes place.
Then hey, I don't pay attention to the Raiders that much. I do know that you're one of those teams that has that loyal, undeniable fan base.
Right.
And to that degree, that puts you at a disadvantage.
Right.
Because you think about the teams that have the most loyal fan base, they tend to be not the greatest teams.
Right.
Time to time. Right. You have your years and shit like that. But Bears fans, God help them. Right. Lions fans are just now seeing the light.
Right. Right.
Dallas is now experiencing what we like to call the low period.
Right. Well, theirs is even more kind of painful because it's the low high period where you're still kind of competitive, but you know you're not getting nowhere past that.
But you're only competitive because of money and
right.
situation you're in. That's the only reason why you're competitive.
That's why I'm happy for the Raiders. That's why I feel like this is another situation where Tom Brady is set up for success, because this is the first time the Raiders, other than being in Los Angeles, have ever had a big market. And what market is bigger than Vegas? You can talk about Miami, you can talk about all the big spots. Vegas is bringing in the most money out of all of them.
The last time I went to Vegas, last year. One of the people I went with was a big Raiders fan, so he went to the stadium, did the tour and all that. I caught up with him like later on in the day. This nigga was quiet and emotional. He was saying, "Man, that shit was so beautiful." It did the thing. I was like,
I've
okay.
heard good things. I've heard people that weren't Raiders
It made me
fans.
want to go. I don't even like the Raiders, but I'll go for a tour if it's $60. I don't give a shit.
You remember? I ain't gonna put my nigga out there. I'm gonna put my nigga out there. You remember Chip?
Yeah, I remember Chip. Yeah,
Yeah, he been on the show a few times. He was at the game messaging me. He said, "It's so many baddies." He said, "Y'all might hands down have the baddest fan base out of any team I've ever seen before." He was sending me pictures like, "Look at her."
they
You're
seen the
out
creeps. They
there
seen it going like this.
wilding. You're out there wilding. Mm-hmm.
Avoid Chargers fans. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what gives me that. The whole reason. Don't get me wrong. I was born into this. The Raiders fan, that is. But I have continued to love the Raiders not because of the team so much as the fans. When you find another Raiders fan that's not above the age of 50, you kind of have an idea about them. You know what I'm saying? You
You
know
break
what
a
I'm
law.
saying. There's
So
not.
you break the law too every now and again. I don't know what laws you breaking, but you
It
breaking
could be.
something.
That could be. It's the same. It's the same vibe Cleveland used to have back when before they went to Baltimore. The dog pound was going heavy and the team was doing all right. Yeah, you couldn't. You knew a Cleveland fan when you saw one.
I'm gonna give you the best example, and this is just because I'm from Columbus. But when I'm wearing a shirt too, I got the national championship turf.
Mhm.
It's in the closet. I'm not gonna wear it for a
I
while.
need to get Ohio
Um,
State hat, huh?
when they came down here to Atlanta, right?
Mm-hmm.
I almost went to the airport to greet them.
2023.
That was last. No, that was a week or so.
23.
What?
This year.
Oh, I thought you meant the game where y'all beat
No,
us in the
I'm talking about
playoffs.
the Buckeyes. I'm talking about the Buckeyes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Right. So, I mean, y'all beat us. Who's y'all?
Georgia beat us.
Don't,
I
no.
know, but that
That
you
that
know what I
that
mean.
hurt.
I'm
That
sorry.
hurt.
I
Yeah.
apologize. That
But
was
anyway, out
unnecessary.
here pushing the
Go
line.
ahead. That
But
was unnecessary.
what I'm saying is that the streets of Atlanta, around the stadium, in the grocery store, everywhere, was Ohio Stated out. There's some Notre Dame niggas out here. Don't get me wrong, they have a big fan base.
Notre Dame.
But what I'm trying to say is that it was,
Nostradam.
but like if you wore a Ohio State shirt in Atlanta for like 2 or 3 days, you was good to go. You were good to go. Now, I'm not going to speak on the fans. The fans are polarizing because we all know there's different people that like Ohio
Right.
State. I'm going to sit here and put that on.
And Atlanta isn't native anymore.
Right.
It's not
But
full of Georgians. It's full of people
when,
from everywhere.
when you think about the bet call being made, like Ohio State's playing in Atlanta on Sunday, everyone's like, you know what? Nigga, I'm going to the mall like this. I'm going everywhere like this. I'm going to Morehouse like this. I don't give. I went to work the whole week wearing
That'd have
Ohio
been
State.
my whole game. I'd have just been like, baby, you know you ain't no Buckeye. Let me see. Oh wait, show me something.
I was in the grocery store like this down the aisle, like, oh and shit. It was. All I'm saying is when you have a fan base that's as excited about your team as you are, it helps fuel the fire, right? It
Right.
works for me because I'm from Columbus.
Right.
The
I see
opposite
what you're
side of that
saying.
is Tampa Bay, where I'm like, I'm probably the only nigga I know besides Vince Carter that's an outward Tampa Bay fan and never played for Tampa Bay.
Right.
Who else is a Tampa Bay fan, played for Tampa Bay or is from Tampa, right? Well, Vince Carter might be from Tampa. I think he might be. He's from Florida.
Mm-mm.
Vince Carter from Florida.
Well, yeah, no, you're right. I don't. He's not from here. He spent a lot of his time in Ohio.
Who, Vince Carter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He lived in Ohio when my mom and stepdad first decided to move out to Gahanna. They saw his house. He had a house in Gahanna. Yeah, it was a big ass house. We wasn't no way they could afford it. But we went in there, and I think we went in there because of my stepdad being a football fan. But I don't.
Doing nigga shit. Like,
Right, that motherfucker was nice. It was a nice ass house. They had like secret rooms in the basement and all kinds of shit.
yeah, that's bad news
Yeah, I
nowadays.
say you get that, and I'm in my formidable years. You gonna have a problem on your hands. I might have a brothel and a gambling spot down in your basement before you know
I'm
it.
gonna go in this bathroom. Don't go in there.
Right,
That's
right.
what up. No, but I wanted to say that. I mean, like, I get what you're saying when you have a fan base and it feels
I
more,
appreciate the fans more than I appreciate the team
yeah,
itself.
there's a brotherhood that's like a
Right.
part where like just like you said or I said,
And we lost for years. If you're still a Raiders fan, at least I know you ain't gonna screw a nigga. You know what I'm saying? You at least loyal to an extent.
right.
But you Tampa and you Patriots fans needing a nigga named shall not be named Tom Brady.
You should be thinking about the fact that Tom Brady wants to
I
own
don't
the team.
like it.
I'm about to say he wants to own the team that he basically stole a Super Bowl from. Basically, the
Well, he
Tuck rule.
said, well, yeah, he said he wanted a. But even when he wanted to get traded to Tampa, he said he wanted to play for the Raiders. Remember, he said you wanted that motherfucker over me, and I did. CT, you know for a fact, I said that motherfucker is Derek Carr.
I'm talking about Jimmy G, but yeah.
No, I said that's Derek Carr.
Yeah.
And we found out later that's exactly who it was. Why would you pick Derek Carr over Tom Brady, even if that was Tom Brady's last year in the league? It's not a comparison.
Is Al Davis still the
Mark Davis,
Mark?
but
I'm pretty sure he's still salty about the Tuck rule.
same yeah, same yeah, I understand what you were getting at. Yeah, same difference though. But fuck him, we out of this bitch. Who's hitting them? I know who said the league. CT said the league. I definitely said the league.
I think I said the same thing. I think we all picked the league for,
The league
Different
this week.
reasons, right?
That's
but
the
it,
only
it, it
topic.
when you have collective bargaining agreements for TV deals to guarantee entertainment to your fan base,
Right.
and you have a game where all the best in the league are supposed to come together and provide the best form of entertainment
That's a
for
bad
one night,
look.
even
Right.
if it's just we know it's a scrimmage, right? But I think they said there was like 30 or 40 minutes of actual gameplay, but the
Mm-hmm.
ads and everything else around it were like 3 hours. You wasting my time, nigga.
Right.
You wasting my time. I
Not
don't want
only
to
are
see.
you wasting my time, you're playing me like I'm some fool. Like I'm just supposed to sit here and endorse your shit. Like you're not providing a good product.
Yeah.
That's
Comedy
life.
show.
It's life in general. I'm not talking about just NBA. I know this is a sports show, but it's not NBA, NFL. It is corporate America. It's housing authority. It's the health system. It's everything you can think of. It is charge more, provide less.
Just to
So,
just to piggyback off that real quick.
yep.
That's why you see pretty much. I'll talk for the food industry. For the food industry, you see everybody trying to offer you that value bundle,
Mm-hmm.
that cheap 2 cheeseburger,
Right.
get some
A
fries, and
fry, a drink,
like, take your girl out on a date, only spend $10. You
two
get a
meals at Applebee's. You get a entree and two entrees and a
that meal at Chili's is
appetizer.
fire.
$20.
I ain't gonna front. The meal at Chili's is kind of fire, but
I don't
it
even
is
know if we have those here anymore.
Chili's. Yeah, we only have a few, but if you find one, that's a clean $20 you can spend.
Okay, all right. Because Applebee's, they're not it anymore. I wouldn't pay $20 for 3 meals and an appetizer.
Right. And that's the problem is because before this value shit started, niggas was charging you $17.99 for that garbage ass burger, that small ass amount of fries, and a soft drink for another
You
$3. I'm
think
paying.
so?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
When you realize that what people come to you for is cheap entertainment, and you try to do expensive non-entertainment,
Following you.
it's lost everybody. Why am
Following
I
you.
paying it? I don't go to McDonald's for a gourmet burger. So why am I paying so much money for
Right.
it? Trash. Give me the trash.
Yeah, real talk. I came
so
for trash prices.
so if you're in the NBA and you have a chance to play the All-Star game or a chance to be a part of it in any way, I implore you to just at least give some type of effort to showing the fans that you want to give them an extra show. That's all I'm saying.
That's a great way to take us out. I can't think of nothing else other than CT. Everything okay?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
See
just
this.
making sure, baby. You've been on mute for a while. I ain't seen you.
Give some
Phone
ass.
started phone started pointing up at the ceiling. Every time I seen the phone point up at the sky, it ain't end well. So I gotta check on you.
No,
To
yeah, I
all
had to
my
come inside
niggas
from outside.
and young ladies, how does it go?
I don't
Like,
like
subscribe.
subscribe.
Share all that. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell an enemy. Tell them to troll. We'll catch y'all next week with more sports news.
More topics,
You
yeah, for
know,
sure.
stay tuned, hoes.
Already.